Hello, everyone. Hello. Wow. This game's title already sounded like a type of perfume, and this menu screen looks like the commercial for that perfume. To Drive Him Wild by Clair Obscur from Expedition 33. He won't be able to resist. That's the feeling I've gotten from this game's title every time I've tried to recall it. And as soon as I started the game, I was like, this even looks like it's trying to sell me some kind of like scent. You know what? It's from the French. That's to be expected. It's gonna be something like that. Gay Final Fantasy? You mean, but Final Fantasy's already pretty damn gay. Feels more like a Legend of Dragoon inspired game. I mean, somewhat. It's got like elements of Persona and Final Fantasy in there, but it's whatever. What happened to the last 32? There's actually been apparently a lot more than 30. This is not like sequential as 1 through 33. It's actually like 100 down to 33, from my understanding of the lore. Because it's like, supposed to be with like this giant painter lady, like painting a number, and then everyone that age dies, so they started like 100 and they've gotten down to 33. Demented and deranged, motherfucker. Choose the middle seat on a plane, huh, motherfucker? Just wrong. I don't even recognize this song. I've played this for 5 hours and I'm really enjoying it. I'm actually pissed off Square Enix hasn't made anything like this since FFX. They've kind of like, for some reason, there was a point in the 2000s where Square Enix was convinced that turn-based RPGs don't sell anymore. I don't know what ever convinced them of that, because Final Fantasy X sold pretty well, from my recollection. But they got it in their head, like no one wants to buy that, and so they haven't really made one since. I guess Final Fantasy 13 was sort of turn-based, but let's be honest, not really. What happened to the COVID-18 and previous ones? Are we gonna do this about every freaking thing with a name? Coast Coast. Reminds me of the original concept of Final Fantasy X, where the original was going to be that everyone died when they turned 16 or 17 for an unknown disease. That may have well inspired this game. Like, hey, what if we took this like idea they didn't use? But yeah, Final Fantasy X went through a lot of like renditions from what I know of it. You gym today, am dead. Good gymming. Good gymming. I'm gonna be running tomorrow. Reason was coke and hookers. That's why they hated turn-based. I don't know if coke and hookers is that popular in Japan. I think it's usually methamphetamines over there. Did you get your pre-order in for Switch 2? Nope, I did not make one. Did not make one because there's nothing upon launch that I need to play. Like, I really don't want to buy a Switch right now, or a Switch 2, until there's something on it worth me like sitting or playing for a stream. Then I also don't want to pay like nearly $100 for a video game on top of the $500 I'd be paying for the Switch. I'm full of meatballs and chutney tonight, chat, so I'm pretty well fed. Hope everyone's good. I made significant progress on editing today, and this is also my 5th day in a row streaming, so hey, looks like I get 2 days off tomorrow. Fuck those Switch 2 edition games. I mean, yeah, what's launching with the Switch 2 is like Mario Kart, Metroid Prime 4, and I guess the Donkey Kong game, as far as we know. Not too thrilled on any of those. Did I figure out the bug in Oblivion? No, but once I relaunched the game, it was letting me like equip stuff again, so it was a bug. I just need to restart the game. 2 days off in 1 day. And well, yes, I am that. I get 2 full days in 1 day. You know what I mean? It's a start of 2 days off at the very least. It's gonna be a busy couple of days for me. I gotta do a bunch of editing. I've got like a festival to attend, and then like a filmmakers kind of thing that I'm gonna be going to. No discount upgrade path for Switch 2 versions from 1. Apparently not. That's not what Nintendo do. Nintendo was like, buy our games at the same price they were when they launched 10 years ago, motherfucker. What are you gonna do about it? You can't get them anywhere else. What festival? The festival, it's not really a festival. It's like it's more accurate to say it's a farmer's market with combined with a festival. So it's just gonna be like the farmer's market building plus like outdoor festival stuff next to it. And then it's like the filmmaker thing is this like a gathering at a restaurant of like local filmmakers. Dionysian Festival? Not quite. Since the French made this game, it's understandable that French that can be heard, but it's mostly spoken with a British accent. Wait, all the actors are French? Like, even the French don't like their English accent, so they never want to put it in anything, unless they want the character to be obviously French. Arrivederci. But for those of you who weren't here at the beginning of stream, shame on you. I had a very clever joke where I said this game's name sounds like someone's like failed idea for a perfume brand. And this opening menu looks like the commercial that they put together for the pitch video. So I'm expecting a lot of like a lot of that bullshit throughout the game. Words be like, you know what? We're gonna compare this to commercials. Cherry Coke full fat boy loadout. I don't even know what that means, but I like the insinuation. I have a friend who says that while Nintendo is scummy, they aren't as shitty as other companies. Like, they brought up the fact that other companies had abuse scandals like Blizzard, and I couldn't come up with a good response. I'm sure Nintendo has abuse. I highly doubt that they haven't. They're like, I don't know. Japanese companies, in Japan, an abusive company is typically known as like a black company. I don't think Nintendo is considered to be a black company. But I'm sure they have, like, you know, their issues internally. Maybe I'm wrong though. I might be guessing. But yeah, that's a pretty low bar to set. Is like, you can't really complain about Nintendo being scummy because, hey, look, there's like Activision Blizzard. No, we can still be hard on Nintendo because we expect better of them. First part, Clair Obscur, is a contradiction. I would very much like to understand further what they meant. Isn't Obscure... Is this like a French or English spelling of obscure? Because they don't have the E on the end. I always spell obscure with, as in OBSCURE. This is like obscure to me. Obscure. OBSCUR. I'm assuming that's like the English pronunciation or spelling of it versus American. It is French. It's in French. Oh, well, I'm okay. Well, they shouldn't have made it in French then. SCP Power, first time chatting, and also threw 50 cents worth of bits at me. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the bits, my man. I add the E as well. I mean, if you're spelling it in English, you always add the E. Otherwise, you get, the red mark on your spelling bee test. Also, SCP Power, another 25 bits. Thank you. This guy's either like thinks I'm a Coke machine and is trying to get a something out, or he's like, you know what, 25-cent bits you'll do. But I appreciate it. I guess a European thing of the spelling, yeah. Yeah, but like I said, I just like the Frenchy, like, perfume commercial vibe to it. I wonder how European this game gets, actually. Hello, Western, man. What's up, dude? How you doing tonight? I dare you call it French Final Fantasy. Do you know what irreparable damage Ubisoft did to that nation? Well, hey, we have to have some other French developers to replace Ubisoft now, if we're ever going to salvage that country's reputation. Also, Polygarp, thank you for the 100 bits. You think that's a last name? What, Obscur? References dramatic contrast between black and white in art, according to people. This game is all about painting, apparently. Weirdly enough. Get ready for riveting action. Evil painting. Aesthetic of clothes and architecture of buildings or whatnot are very European. Remember when Lightning from Final Fantasy 13 had clothing and perfume lines? Remember when she was actually like a Victoria's Secret model or some shit? Or whatever it was? I forget what it was. They're like, hey, do you want to like dress like Lightning? And no one did. I couldn't even tell you what Lightning style was. Okami? I need to play through Okami again. Obscur is a last name. It must be, Obscur must be a bit obscure of a name, huh? Because I've never heard anyone with that last name before. But yeah, how you guys been? Sorry, no Oblivion tonight. We'll definitely get back on that. I got some other games. I might play the drug selling game again too. I don't know if you know, but there was 4 games for you in the package. I would say your name. Yeah, I know. It's like the couple of, I saw them in there. I got the figure right next to me, actually. But I appreciate them. Thank you very much. And so did Lucky. We kind of filled up our media center with, physical games. We're to say hello, so how do, you old redneck inbred piece of shit? Well, fits in tobacco pipe, in tobacco jug. Ding. Doing all right. Gotta live up to the stereotype, you know. Got my corncob pipe straw hat on. Unbathed. Married to my sister. Feel bad for you, Dart. So many games to sin, limited time. I mean, that's always been the case, hasn't it? And it feels like there's been more games than ever, and they're getting longer. They're getting longer somehow. Like everything's an RPG or like a 40-hour game that I gotta like spend a ton of time on. That's why I'm kind of like, I want to go back to just sending a bunch of old games because I can get through those so much quicker. Ever get chugging gallons of moonshine? Oh, no, just go for moonshine is the one everyone goes for. What you really want to be chugging is some good old fashioned wood alcohol. There you go. That'll clean you up properly, just like it did to Grandpappy and made him go blind. No more Oblivion. No, I'll be streaming more Oblivion. I'm just like, this game came out today, so I wanted to check it out. Since you dropped Infinite Wealth, how many lynchings have you done this week? Well, that's quite the question. You know, I'm a progressive type of like, or at least a liberal type of, Southerner. But this game to be as long as Dark Souls, I think the playtime for this game was around 35 to 40 hours for most people. Must be so sad an Alabamian community without a sister. Well, good thing I'm not in Alabama. Or am I? Just to set moonshine on fire before you drink it to see if it's good. See, I'm not a drinker, so the only thing I know about moonshine is that it's usually kind of dangerous to actually drink it because it might, who knows what it's made from. So many games of sin, it's just job security for you. I mean, I still need to get on the ball. I need to like hurry up and finish this Assassin's Creed video and then get my next Patreon video out and then get on the next games. And I got a lot to do. I'm gonna be working hard over the next couple weeks. Harmsy is my sister. Not quite. Not quite. Some of you may wish for that, but that ain't the case. Alabama folk make do with aunties. Ugh. What's up, Mad Cats? How you doing, dude? Welcome back to the stream. Some moonshine tastes like dessert. I always heard it was like really rough to drink. I have a lot of preconceived notions on alcohol. FYI, Clair Obscur literally means Clair Obscur, or better translation, bright darkness. I mean, I think they should have gone with that name, actually. Bright darkness. It's way better than just calling it this mess of a title that no one can actually recall without having eidetic memory. You're going to add very long cinematic cutscenes, at least make them entertaining. Just look at most Metal Gear. Very few developers have learned the lesson from Metal Gear. They got to make it weird, horny, and kind of kinky. You get all three of those together, you got yourself a video game cutscene. Weird, horny, kinky. Wirk. Wihick. There we go. Wihick. The three things you need to make a good video game cutscene. You need at least two of them. You can get by with one. Two is great. Three, and you got perfection. That's the formula. If I ever make a game, that's the formula I'd stick to. Weird, horny, or weird, horny, kinky. Though horny and kinky are kind of the same thing. Maybe I gotta revive this formula. Isn't that just David Cage's motto? No, his is all horny. Or kinky. Nothing else. Where's the titties? You know what? You never have to ask that question. The anime titty supply is deep. We ain't running out anytime soon. It's a renewable resource. Japan controls most of the supply, though. What about Suda51? That guy's all weird, usually. Didn't know you were a Pseudo51 in discuss. Well, both YouTube and Twitch chat brought up Pseudo51. Just because of that comment. Moonshine will put a hole in your throat and kick unlike a mule, but it will ascend you to the seventh heaven like a Jaeger bomb. Well, that sounds very poetic. What are we talking about? Hell if I know. Moonshine, anime titties, how to make a proper video game cutscene, weird, horny, kinky, perfume commercials. You name it. You think Nomura would like this title? Nah, he might have a character named Clair Obscur. He would do better with the title than this. He'd have it like, yo, Expedition onto Requiem or some shit. Do Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I'll pull it at some point. I probably won't be sinning Baldur's Gate 3, but I would like to play through it. Big problem with moonshine is that it's typically made illegally or amateurishly, so it can be methanol instead of ethanol, which can literally blind you. Oof. Also might cook it in a radiator or something. Get that lead in there. Is it true that these game devs quit Ubisoft to make this game? I have no idea. I have not looked. I think this is from a new studio, right? It may very well be. Maybe this is something they pitched to Ubisoft and they turned it down because it wasn't an open world game that fits into their design checklist. I wouldn't be too surprised. I'm willing to believe. Prepared for you to change your mind of loving BG3 once you get to Act 2. That is how you think Act 2 villain is? I mean, we'll see. I was liking it from when I played. Why, did you just start hating it after Act 2 or something? Can't stand this Act 2 bullshit. Mm-hmm. Why do I do the funny voices, chat? What's the secret? I don't even know, and I'm asking you. Ladies of the chat, go kiss whoever said Baldur's Gate 3 got mental music going from that mention. Well, there you go. Evening Dart, you done with Oblivion? No. I will be streaming more Oblivion. It just, this game came out today. So that's what we're playing. I felt like, you know what? I wanted a turn-based RPG instead of like, whatever, Elder Scrolls is. Needed something with a bit more melodrama. I'm a Newgrounds kid. Technically, yeah, I did like spend a lot of time on Newgrounds back in the day. It was a great website, despite all the weird fucking porn ads on that thing. I had to like when I was checking out Newgrounds back in school, I'd have to be like keep one eye over my shoulder because I didn't want like a teacher to walk by because there's like nothing but like porn banner ads. So you're on that site for times to keep it afloat. Newgrounds literally filled with lots of porn. Well, yeah, there was lots of games and also animations of it too. But back then, like, it's mainly just like, here's some like weird, obscure like games and like videos people make. But most of the ones I was watching wouldn't really be that. Were pretty tame. They're entertaining. But you couldn't escape all the damn porn ads they had to like display to keep the website going. Newgrounds made you consider being a voice actor for a bit, but you never did. Remember to check back on your growing drug empire soon. I mean, I'm running it day to day. Oh wait, you're talking about actual drugs in the video game, not my Cheddar Bay biscuit empire. I'm sorry. Probably odd one out, but it wasn't the porn that got me on Newgrounds. But no, for me, it was the Flash animations. Some of them were really good. It was like the place to go to watch actually 2D animation back on the internet in the early 2000s. But there's also a lot of like early millennial humor too. So it's like everyone like, hey, what's funny for millennials? Smoking weed, dirty jokes, making fun of George W. Bush, also smoking weed while you do all that. Or pop culture. Oh man, we were so fucking lame. YouTube is full of AI scams and porn bait, and conveniently YouTube is actually making a profit. Oh hey, with the users comes the money. Making jokes about Osama bin Laden, that and Harry Potter. And Madness, okay, whatever that was. 9/11 jokes. Keep growing that Cheddar Bay Biscuit enterprise. Red Lobster is going to eventually close all their locations. I'll have the entire supply. You'll have to come to me if you want them biscuits. Guard, you ever heard about the two antennae? They meet on a roof and got married. The service wasn't much, but the reception was incredible. Grandpa, what are you doing in my chat? You got your joke book out again? Yeah, that's adorable. Go put your Depends on and get back to bed. No, I'm serious, by the way. Good effort on the joke, all right? I'll give you that. See myself out? No, you sit your ass right there. I didn't give you permission to leave yet. Do you know why ants can't get sick? No, why can't ants get sick? You could tell when the Flash games were made by children as they were always edgy and shooting. Well, almost everything there was made by people in their 20s to like teenage years. That's why everything there was edgy and shooting people. Because they're little antibodies. Okay, that one is a bit better. I'll give you that. You say so, buddy. Super stoked for check this out. Hey, look, Chad, he listened. Have power that I didn't even know of. My voice is just so commanding. You can't help but be compelled by it. Were you there to witness the history of Control-Alt-Delete comic? I never read Control-Alt-Delete. I did read Penny Arcade, but I knew of Control-Alt-Delete, but I mainly know of it for that one really shitty comic they had of like his girlfriend in the hospital that's now become a meme. Lost, I think it's called. I always just heard Control-D was like boring, so I never read it. Then again, I found Penny Arcade to be often pretty boring as well. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I never was big into internet web comics. Like the only web comic I ever liked that actually that I discovered on the internet was technically a video, but it was done in comic format. It's called Broken Saints. I remember watching that on Newgrounds back in the day, and I was actually riveted by it. But it's pretty good. Control-Delete comic, never heard of it. You're not missing anything. It's just like a webtoon. You're the first non-VTuber to use the term chatty. Did I just say chatty? I didn't even realize I said that. Chatty. What's up, chatty? This is I must have inadvertently just like latched onto it. I don't know. I've never even heard that word before. What the fuck is it, chatty? I guess it's saying chat but saying daddy. I don't know. It sounds like something a VTuber would say. Cadillac. Watched a bunch of stick figure fighting animations on both YouTube. Yep, those are still a big thing, actually. Madness is still a thing that comes out from time to time. Pending furrification of Dartigan. Hey, I didn't choose to play a Khajiit in Oblivion. I need your hope. I need your help with analyzing new material. That's weird, chatty. VTubers are weird. VTubers doing what they gotta do, man. I don't blame them. You revealed yourself like the three fingers from Inglorious Bastards. Oh, like with revealing that I'm that he's English, not German. Look, we can't help it that the Germans have a weird idea of how they display three with their fingers, using their goddamn thumb. Didn't one of the big VTubers leave? I think the biggest one just left. Though she'll probably go independent. She was actually like an independent VTuber before she like went like into a big company. That's usually how it goes. They're like, you know what? I don't like working with this company anymore. Let me like, go back to like my old self. They don't actually. Maybe they don't anymore, but that was a big point in the movie. Don't know why Bethesda didn't wait for Oblivion's 20th anniversary to release the I'm pretty sure like Microsoft demanded they make like something Elder Scrolls during the wait for like Elder Scrolls 6. We don't need to always have everything appear on the anniversary. Like the 20th anniversary. Because if we wait until like the 20th anniversary, that'll be like, what? Jesus. So long. I'm saying they're not doing what they got to do, but they're weird for people looking in from the outside. I mean, I can understand that. Most people think, there's a lot of people think anime in general is still weird as fuck. Because they only see like the worst elements of it. I mean, I sometimes make fun of VTubing, but I don't really care. It's just streaming with instead of using a webcam, they're using like an animated avatar that also uses a webcam. I missed the best part of your content, your comment. I just checked that if you take the date at which the OG Oblivion came out and remastered version came out, there are 69 days, huh? You just wanted to make that joke. Dart can't read long sentences. It's just I'm not incentivized to read long sentences because I got to like move on and read other things, so I can only read so much. I sometimes even play the game at the same time. What's up, Pariah? How you doing, man? VTubers are fine. What's weird is a lot of VTubers are men with lolly sonas, unless those are certain types of VTubers. The reason you see that is because male VTubers with male avatars don't do that well. From what I know of it, like it's just like people who want to watch VTubers want to see cute girls on screen. So you'll see actually fully grown men. It's like fuck it, I'll use like a cute girl avatar. or something like that. The only one who's really made it work though is the person on Twitch that uses like an AI to control the avatar, and they're just like they have their own one that they co-stream with their AI. Neuro something number, Neurochan, Neurosama. That's like the only one that makes it work. Mainly because his VTuber is like an actual AI lady, and he's like just pretending to be him. He's just himself. Did you play the previous 32 Expedition games? Yep, I'm ready for that joke. Ready for that joke. I knew people couldn't resist. That's like asking you like Final Fantasy. But why can be Final Fantasy? There's like 16 of them. Anyway, chat, should we get started? I got a game to play. Look at that. Look at that fucking opera music. Not only does this look like a perfume commercial, it sounds like one. Chat, what do you think Clair Obscur smells like? If you were like buy it in like the mall, like you go to the perfume section, what do you think the Clair Obscur scent is going to be? Look with these visuals, this name, and this music. I'm thinking it's going to like have a lavender scent, but a bit barbecue-y. Like sweet barbecue plus lavender. Something obscure, you know. Takahata from Team 4-Star does a really good VTubing. I mean, most dudes doing VTubing don't really seem to make it very far. Compared to like the ladies anyways. Subtle hint of rose and a dramatic dash of oak. Forge your own destiny. You won't be able to resist. Alright, game difficulty. Just the difficulty of the game. This is going to be changed. Enemies extended difficulty with challenging combat. Enemies deal normal damage and math. Okay, we'll stick it in normal difficulty. Tutorials, yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Final Fantasy by ex-Ubisoft employees gives me hope. Hey, EA once tried to make their own Final Fantasy game and they called it Lord of the Rings. I'm not even kidding. They copied Final Fantasy X and just made a Lord of the Rings game. One of those games I've considered doing a classic sin on, actually. Oh, this game's audio is really low. Remember that game? The first enemy is a Nazgul that folds you. I already feel very classy. You tried to copy and paste the world's longest sentence. Why? Were you going to post it in a chat? How can I know it's French, though? They don't have a croissant in hand and a cigarette.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me.
I know it's probably very low right now, so I'll need to like probably turn it up for you.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate.
He's not a twink, he's French. There are no French twinks. They're all hairy and smoky and
Marvelous.
savory, I guess is the word you might use.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
There are no French in France anymore. I don't know if this game is actually set in France.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a
Why is she dressed like a mime?
Yes.
Hey, Lucky, what's up?
Just
Like, I expected her to sort of just, like, you know, pretend there's an invisible
not
wall
sure
in
how to
front of her.
start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
How was the audio there, chat? Could you guys hear that properly? Maybe she is a mime. That'll be her mystical powers. Mimes are one of the French culture cliches. Yes, I'm aware. You can hear it? Okay, if you guys can hear it, we're good. Flower of Sophie. Take it. Poem is good, it's the way the game is mixed. Makes sense. Well, graphically, okay, that's... Well, we got the Leaning Tower of Lighthouse over there. Well, I can tell Lucky wants to be here right now. We got flower carts and everything.
All right, let's go.
You want to go
I'll
to there?
accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
That is an interesting location for the subtitles game. Very beautiful. Well, it's very cold looking at the bottom. I don't know how that works. We got ice piled up on the roof, and you know, over there, there's floating buildings and rocks. This is an open world game? No, this is actually like a classic RPG. You even have a fucking world map, like in the old school Final Fantasy stuff. Where you have like tiny chibi characters who walk across it. Sorry, I just want to like explore the game's world a little bit. Opera. Feels like Assassin's Creed Unity. Not enough people in it. That's actually the one impressive thing about that
I
game.
set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
What?
Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
We got grappling hooks. I'm getting steampunk vibes from this already. Is that the voice of Shadowheart? It may very well be, actually.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
It is her? That makes sense. Do French people just live on the roofs of their buildings and not indoors? Because this feels like it's fully set up for someone to live up here. They even brought their piano up here.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
What's this supposed to mean?
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
What's a nice rooftop garden they've got. Steampunk still the worst genre in science fiction? That it is. My controller be a rumbly. Oh, that's why. Number 33, an important number here, yes, because in this world there's like a paintress, like this. See that number over there in the sky? Every year, this paintress lady has been painting a new number on this monument, and anyone who's over that age will vanish, like Thanos snapped out of existence. And so basically she's counting down to the end of humanity, because eventually she'll hit 0 and no one will be alive. And currently she's about to switch over to 33, I believe.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I might have to get these subtitles off. They're pretty, pretty heavy. Pretty heavy subtitles.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Let's fight. That'll help your depression.
No.
Ain't no way this girl's 33. She's like well moisturized 33.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie.
Bet you play with you privately? What are you talking about? What game? The Doom OG you got us? OG Doom? I actually saw that in the thing. Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go to see Sophie all somber and tense. You're late. Actually, they still begin the game, Huntsman. You should have just said, let's beat our faces and that'll make you happy. I mean, interesting therapy.
I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Alright, you're on.
How does the countdown work then? Every year she lowers the number and everyone who's over that age vanishes.
Yes!
You wish to go through the battle? Yeah, sure, why not? Look at that classic style. Battle wheel. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can use AP to perform a base attack or parry. Timeline characters play turn by turn. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy X as hell. Turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. And this menu, though, is very Persona. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Maela will now attack. During enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Press circle to dodge. Skill wheel. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character has up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. This stuff starts with 2 skills, Lumiere, Assault, and Overcharge. You can use attacks and skills to charge up his Overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his Overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charge. Pressing X at the right time will improve your skill's effects, increase damage, and add bonus effects. So a little Legend of Dragoon-y. Parry during an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge. It's more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers AP, so it's R1. Parrying every hit in an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Is this overwhelming with the audio, by the way? Plus, as overcharge meter is full, use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. Music is so loud, y'all might need to adjust the music.
For those who come after.
Persona with Legend of Dragoon combat.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
I love beating the shit out of you, apparently.
All right. Now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Alright. She's dead? No, it is a fake fight. Let's lower the music volume a bit. That should be good. Masochist. Every RPG character tends to be so, especially if they're a tutorial enemy.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Though this game, even the control of this character even reminds me of Final Fantasy X and how it feels. I wonder if they like intentionally tried to make it feel that way. It's just like Final Fantasy X but with a camera control. You don't like the controls on PC? They recommend using a controller for this one. Like when you first start playing, it's like, hey, use a controller.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand.
Yeah, I'm going to turn these subtitles off.
She broke up so long ago. But
I just turned those
clearly
off.
you never got over her.
But if you have a deaf
Why'd
viewer
you
in
wait
chat,
until
then
today
I
to
don't know
say
why they'd be
something?
watching, since they wouldn't be able to hear me and know what
It's a
I'm
bit
playing
late,
or
isn't
saying.
it?
Yeah, I think these people just live on the roof. Was that a safe point?
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
I thought I just turned these subtitles off.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
It's disabled. Was the lip sync in French? No idea. Can't have regular ladders in this world.
The last few days meant everything.
You going to Hawaii? You tell us about the revolutionary filming techniques you used to make Birth of a Nation
Can we
movie. Cameras and racism.
Gustav, I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
Can you guys still hear
There's
these people
always
talk?
room.
Chat. Just looking at my meters and making sure it's good.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
too.
to.
Ha ha ha.
You go.
No, you.
Meat. Cute.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't
It's a
changed.
speech impediment, girl. Don't make him feel bad. Voices are low, but again, that's the game's mix. I mean, I can try turning up OBS a little bit more.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting.
He looks like a morphine addict. Hear that? Or no, opium addict, I would say.
Change things.
Maybe some updates will fix volume
I
mixing.
understand. Just
Sound like they're whispering? Okay, I'll turn OBS up a little bit and then after this cutscene's
in
over.
a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
Haha.
Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Harrisons always mumble and whisper. It's their language, but well, French is a very mumbly language. Oh, wait, I'm controlling her? Okay, that's surprising. Hold on a second. Let me raise the OBS volume a touch. As soon as I raise it, that's what plays. Good timing on that one, Lucky. Oui, oui, I am French girl, I baguette. Jesus, you guys kill enough flowers for this parade? You ever heard confetti? What's the extent of my French vocabulary? I think you just heard it. Baguette, croissant, oui, oui, Paris, Wiener Schnitzel, a normal trash can, otherwise known as Assassin's Creed Shadows. I think the last one was German. Shows what you know. Who's gonna be cleaning all this up later?
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
Yeah. Don't think they're worried about who's cleaning up. I mean, someone's got to clean it up afterward. Roma. Someone leaving? Hey, Gage, you have a good night, man. What are the girls' names in with E? Well, it is French. What is this? This is Clair Obscur. It's a new RPG that comes from like a bunch of former Ubisoft devs, I guess, apparently. And it's like trying to be like Final Fantasy, only like European.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
What's up, Dartigan? Mostly watch your VODs, and I'll probably watch this one someday. So inserting a shout out. Love your content, bro. That comes from Technically Jelly. Yeah, I've actually started uploading to my old VOD channel again on Dartigan streams, so I've got some stuff going up there. You can also check out all my old VODs on my newer streams anyways, on my main YouTube channel under the live stream section, so got multiple avenues. But hey, thanks for watching my VODs, and thanks for the 200 bits. And now you've been immortalized in one. French people jumping. A game with a jump button. An RPG like this, with a turn-based RPG with a jump button, is actually quite rare. That climbing was awfully kind of like weird. French people can't jump. Yeah, it's physically impossible for them to jump. Their feet are permanently glued to the world. Grounded. I'm assuming all the people with like a wreath of flowers, this is their final day. Hey, these frickin' newspapers aren't in English. Well, some of them aren't. This is different. I'm expecting you to play more Oblivion. Well, like today this game came out, so I want to play this. Not to be rude, but I think I'll have to excuse myself. Have a good... Hey, man, it's not rude to leave a stream. If you don't want to watch it, don't watch. You won't hear any guff from me. But hey, maybe give it a shot. If the game is boring you, hey, that's one decent reason to leave. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe it'll entice you once things get going.
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Look, she's a talented lady. Perhaps you could paint it, add some color. Maybe sculpt something more menacing, like a Nevron. Add some color to it.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall
Hey,
get
that's
to work
I say
tomorrow.
that. You're most welcome. That's my line.
I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
You're a true artist. No, I'm what they call nice. No artist though. Yeah, you go ahead, buddy. Best of luck on the shoot. Hey, good luck, Xander, and whatever it is you're doing. French game, why aren't we seeing a parody of the British person yet? They're all British, despite being, in this world. People are about to gomage leave their furniture, so that others may use them. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind.
We can use that.
Color look can be consumed to give an additional lumina point to a character. You know what a Nevron is? Not yet. I'm assuming enemies or some shit. Trying to recruit for future expeditions. Number of people volunteering is going down every year. You know what this is missing, chat? A jump rope minigame. Like good old Final Fantasy IX. This can't be France. People are actually working. Well, they're either working or protesting in France. So, take your pick. Could be either or here. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gomage. Just a trash can. Why put the text on it then? This world could use some fucking blitzball.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Go back to the trash can, repeatedly click on it. It's not for nothing. What, this one here? You can get some out of the trash. How many times am I being like, I'm being played, aren't I? Oh, I'm being played. You do it enough, you get a picture of Rebecca. Every game should have that. Where's the little kid that says when they grow up they want to be a Frenchman? Or maybe like another NPC, like this guy are French.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Wait, are we not dating? You saw someone else do the trash thing? Or do the trash thing.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Dig in the hat.
This lady truly is exquisite.
Can I draw your feet, perhaps?
In love?
Not quite. I'm only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the Paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas
Imagine having
seems
allergies
quite
in this
empty.
world. Yeah, your final day would be spent sneezing.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Sure, why not?
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Wait, am I fighting the
Come
canvas?
on,
Wait,
dodge
what?
your lady's beautiful moves.
Beat the shit out of your girlfriend. That way I can be inspired.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, don't
It's supposed to be a
counter your
romantic
loved
date, you know.
one. This is not a duel to the death. Come on, don't counter your love.
Oh, I got
This is not a
dodge.
duel
So
to the
I'm beating the
death.
shit. I'm supposed to dodge.
That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time.
Do me and Charmsy duel on our dates. We do whack each other with sticks quite a bit and see if we can like get people to paint us. Weirdly enough, we have had random strangers come up to and ask if they could take photos of us. So not too far removed, I guess. Called sparring. I mean, I'm using a real sword and she's using a magical staff.
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
That is really hard to do, you know, to make a painting that big in the course of 5 minutes.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance.
I think this is me and Lucky on a regular date. Kinda. Not gonna lie.
I will
Just to put
propose
us
that
going to
the
get like,
new
yo,
opera painting we
barbecue
have to do
chicken
this year.
wings in there and maybe an ice cream and it's pretty on point. Propose it for a new opera paint. And the arcade.
I
barcade.
feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive.
More her trying to kill you while you dodge. I mean, apparently we don't know how to
Also, take
dance.
this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
You actually dodge Lucky's attacks. Oh no, she's actually trained in combat, so probably not. Oh wait, this garbage looks like it has something in it. Come on, man, this garbage be glowing. It is indeed a perfectly normal trash can. Nothing special to see here, just a trash can. Once again, a perfectly normal... Hey, you.
Hey, you. You've been here for quite a while now.
I'm sorry, the trash can man?
Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself. I turned 33 today, can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time?
My parents fucked 33 years ago.
But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gommaging me. I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave.
He's been in that
Don't
trash
tell
can
anyone
for
I'm here.
6 months.
Ow! What's that? It's hurting my arse. Maybe you can use it.
Thank you for the chroma you pulled from your ass.
Move on. The paintress must not know I'm here.
This is so French it hurts. People living in garbage cans. The Lucky can act like she can kick your ass and do in real life. I mean, hey, I've seen her moves. She's literally had like combat training.
Please.
Probably does the spin around you. Yeah, she can spin, that's for sure. Right, Chad, if you want to fuck with me, you're going to get through my girlfriend first.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I understand you got like a magic lady doing paintings over there, but why are all the rocks floating? Lucky was kidnapped Resident Evil style. Would you go Ethan mode to get her back? I mean, if I did receive a mysterious message from her, like, 3 years later, I definitely would look into it. However, I would probably call the cops. And she would definitely like, why didn't you just call the fucking police if I didn't?
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Have you ever considered becoming a woman, getting really buff, asking for a friend? I'm afraid I haven't.
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma.
It's hard
onto
enough
your
getting really
skin,
buff as a man.
That's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Hey, what's up, Blue Dude? How you doing?
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Pictos. People have gathered for the Gamash. Paintress will soon wake. Oh, we do have a creepy mime. A weird mime is standing here. Hello?
Hello?
The mime reacts. It attacks.
Gustav, help!
Yep, I'd feel this way too. Mimes are actually trapped in an RPG at all times. This is real happening right now, by the way. Ow. Small healing tent. Almost had all three. We got an overcharge. Deal more damage. Overcharge using Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, or parrying. Okay, we deal more damage when we're like overcharged.
For those who come after.
Shit. Stunned. The mime is stunned. The way the combat screen looks is it's very Persona, but also a little bit Legend of Dragoon. Oh, so we also had that Final Fantasy thing where you stagger them and do more damage. I just killed a mime.
That was close.
Clap mime cheeks. I've seen that hentai. Or that animation, I mean.
Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
Music record that can be used at camp. Gustav destroyed the weird mime. That was a Freudian slip. No, that was directly me, telling you something.
Please.
Mime or clowns, and yes, you had to choose mimes then.
I love you guys. Remember what Bo used to say? You're living for the rest of us.
Like another year, then you die too.
Fuck the Paintress!
Fuck the Paintress.
Fuck the Paintress!
Fuck the Paintress.
Fuck the Paintress!
Fuck the Paintress. I'm really down with these guys. They're my favorite characters now. People on the dock are the ones who won't gomash. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. Frenchman with attitude just entered the chat. I never heard that rap group before.
I've always loved the harbor.
Don't we all? The paintress will awaken soon, and the gommage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Yes. Missed part of the game, what exactly is going on? We're about to like see the first big event actually. Sophie and Gustav move toward the harbor. These people are like having this like celebration of like a going away party for a lot of people.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave
And
without
these are
saying
foster
goodbye.
children. I think these are just
Yeah,
kids
of
that
course
like
not.
them.
What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
You know this game came out today. Is it good? I mean, I'm interested in it just because the concept of a turn-based RPG is, you don't see it too much other than like Persona games. Especially from like Western developers.
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
I think Paintress is awesome. She's inevitably solving problems of millennials after getting rid of boomers. Is it a sad game? It certainly seems like something sad's about to happen, doesn't it? But yeah, it's a world where people... This is a world where like every year, like everyone above a certain age dies. Due to like a magic spell. And at least I got a cool jacket out of it. Strike that chord. OST rock so far, yeah, pretty good. Every year she kills younger and younger people. Yep. Oh, this is what happens when you don't win Europe's Got Talent. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, y'all. Well, look at the bright side. You don't have to think about retirement.
I'm here.
It really is a perfume commercial after all. Clair Obscur.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Thank you for the 200 bits. Clair Obscur. The true essence of Western JRPG tweak. Killed the mood, but okay, I mean, hey, that's what those sound alerts are for. Emotional damage. Oh. David Cage is thinking about this game and he's like, oh, you should have had her in her underwear first in her apartment. French are all sad and melancholic. I mean, they're French. Can you blame them? Well. Can't hear a word, Dart said. Was the piano that loud over me? Mixing of this game is really fucked for the audio. Might need to turn the music down. Do they revolt in this game? I don't believe so. There's not really much you can revolt against, like a magical lady that apparently just kills everyone every year. Well, actually, they are revolting against her. They are sending expeditions to try and stop her.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know.
What is our
Like I
arm? It's
said,
like a magical steampunky
mourning's
thing.
best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no.
Wait, they got like
could use a
drink from the bottle without. Okay, I guess he already poured it. That was weird.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't. Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
Gives you
There's an
FF16
excess
vibes at
of
the start.
wine
A little
again.
bit.
Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Alright, let's continue this fucked up party.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Guy looks like Robert Pattinson. I don't really get it from him. Also, Supertramp with a $10 super chat was able to secure a Switch 2. Hey everyone, take care. What game did you get for it though? For your launch day game?
Let's at
Because
least check
I
on
feel like
my-
anyone can only
on my
afford like
apprentices.
one launch day game. Mario Kart, Donkey Konga, Metroid Prime 4.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a
Now's a
whirl.
perfect time to ransack their empty houses. I think actually they give away all their stuff when they die.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Weird Picto. Quick inspection to say that this Picto is unusable. I just got ripped off.
You won't regret it.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta
Damn,
look
lady,
sharp
you are
when we hit the
overdressed for
waitress,
this
eh?
event.
Certainly important. Can you start
Music
me
is a
up
little
to-
loud in the battle. Yeah, I'll try to fix that.
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Turn down the master volume. There we go. Nice you do.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The Council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
I think I already spent my token. But all you're selling is grandfather clocks and vases, so I'm not too impressed.
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Fire
Who am
away.
I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
How am I supposed to know?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When was the fracture?
67 years ago.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 99?
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. One more time. Which was the first...
Expedition 0?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using Pictos in battle after enough times. Unique brand of perfume.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I'm a genius. I'm one of them STEM boys.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses.
Shouldn't they have, like, if like no one alive, no one who's currently living is over the age of 33, mean they've lost all their actually like well-educated professionals?
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Don't...
He paid us.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
Books are a thing, yeah, but you can only get so far without professionals to help teach you.
I wouldn't dare.
And also, like, sometimes lead projects.
Calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast. To Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet.
A lot of friendship bracelets you have, lady.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
You're following the JRPG creed of anyone over 30 is old. Actually, you're right. This is like the game where they make the actual weirdness of like JRPG hero ages an actual plot point.
Ah.
I think the vanished people will come back when they defeat. I'm assuming they'll probably get taken somewhere. Who knows? They're not actually dead.
Drinks.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
There's a very creepy child over there.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way.
Oh, this game needs a
Everyone knows
card
you
game if it
cheat.
wants to be a classic JRPG.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say.
You go see
Come now.
Melee again, you can
Gonna
win
be a
another
little
token. I
cautious
plan to.
mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
Interact with the creepy child. I mean, I saw that I could, and I will.
'Cause winning's fun.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
French Harry Potter.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know.
So this game, in this world, the only people left alive are
Nevrons can be
Frenchmen.
everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that. Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Is this game going to pick up anytime
pressure.
soon? Yes, because we're going to be doing the proper RPG stuff. This is just the opening.
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role.
We set off for our
Lucien,
adventure
Tristan,
tomorrow morning.
Catherine, and you made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you.
Want to buy an
That's
artifact for a token? Yeah. We'll buy both of them if I can.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always? Hey.
First, we must talk to everyone.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Glass of wine? Or a
I'm
hug?
sure all these people are not going to die soon.
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor
Do
in
your
this.
choices matter in this game? I don't know. We're still too early on.
I'm
I
betting
haven't
you've
got to
another
make any
bottle
choices.
stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a motto. Always be prepared. Or was it? Always bring backup. Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Do this thing with my friends where I make fun of Final Fantasy and do an old man voice and say the crystals over and over
Don't
again,
worry,
and how do
buddy.
they respond?
I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy. I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape
They
has
love it. I bet
changed.
they do. The French will remember that.
I trust
And
your
they'll hold it
calculation.
against you for a century.
Thanks.
I'd like to take this opportunity to apologize for all the French jokes tonight. It just like comes out of us for some reason. I don't know why. I have actually no animosity toward you.
It's a good strategy. tracing
However,
the
I
steps.
do know for
They're
a
the
fact
only
that you probably have
expedition with any
animosity
survivors, and they
toward
made it to the
yourself.
monolith, so-
No one hates French people like other French people.
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Gustav, we got something for you.
A book.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
Usually start by saying something about traveling to a town with a goofy sounding name like Cecil, you must travel to a land of Bolagia. You know, always use names of obscure diseases for fake names.
They'll definitely want
Imagine
that
you're a
for the
character
museum.
and you're like,
The complete record
Like
of the
what?
expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
whose kids are these? Probably, well, their parents are really dead at this point.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Andrea,
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
If death gets younger every year, so adulthood comes sooner, well, I'm assuming eventually there just won't be any humans left either. Eventually she'll get to 0. Did I talk to you? I don't believe I did.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore.
Meaning what?
More like... rediscover.
You're just setting up the story, but they're really dragging the shit out. That is something every game seems to fail at these days. They don't understand pacing very well.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My
Hi,
mind
Dartigan.
is where I
Today,
can be
Oblivion
free.
looks weird. Yeah, this is French
Can't
Oblivion.
touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so. I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before.
Oh, she's way younger than the rest of us.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out
She's the
there is
Zoomer
better
joining
than
the
9
party.
years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's
Why
you.
do you sound so bored? I
Your
always do.
friends and
That's just how
family
I
who
sound.
want you here.
Can't do anything about it, other than do funny voices on occasion, let you know I'm actually engaged.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home.
It's just that there's a lot of talking right now, so I'm not even really saying much.
Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
She just constantly wants to fight.
Old man.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Yeah, sure. Give me some action.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Yeah, the timings are really kind of weird.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I'm all out of heals. Think I'm about to lose here. Oh, I'm dead.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
This has been a fun game. Oh, shit. So far, I'm intrigued by it. And hey, you gotta admit those costumes, huh?
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Rematch me. Fight me again.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Oh. Can't use the overcharge move. Almost had all three. Oof, big damage. I think I don't want to use too many of my items right now. Shit. Well, this is good practice for the rest of the game.
For those who come after.
Oh, there we go. That does it. Kills. Your sister's dead.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Oh, no, no, no. You don't get to do that shit and make it feel like I just did something dirty after I hard-fought victory. It's cheap. It's cheap.
Welcome back. You're here for the...
Yes.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Old key for an old door.
Ready for your new haircut?
All right, let's see what you've got.
Fuck my shit up, man. He tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. Looking good. New outfit unlocked.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
I don't really like it that much, though.
Voila.
Can I change it back? She cut his hair and put it in, I think she just put it in a bun. You can hear the wind up to win the dodge or parry. Oh, there's a sound cue. I want to kind of change my hair back. Wardrobe? I didn't see the option. Oh, there it is. There we go. It's a confusing UI layout.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part out there and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
I mean, you're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean
Of
the
course,
one
they'd
you
mention
so
the
kindly
guillotine.
wrote for
Yeah,
me?
I mean, hey. I'd probably do that too if I were French.
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speeches will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. Yes. See if this inspires us. Oh, we got cake with the tiny bent Eiffel Tower candle.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life.
That is the
keeping
weirdest,
hope
like,
alive
salute I've
for
ever
all of
seen.
Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to
I
protect
want someone in the
loved
background
ones.
to pipe up. I thought this was Monster Hunter.
Others to find meaning in our all too short lives.
As Person X, Final Fantasy X, Bioshock, I've been
As
treating
you
it so
sail
far, I'm
into
intrigued.
the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Who came up with this salute, and why have they not been executed? Hand over heart, fist over hand. How many
Tomorrow
characters will
comes.
survive this? I'm assuming probably like 3 to 4.
Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
That's where the name comes from, by the way, in case you didn't know. One last question. Know that it's a lie. Anyone in this unknown area, they still affected by the clock? What do you mean, like anyone still affected? I mean, no, they have a full year until the next round of it. Anyone who's like 33 and older, I think, is dead. Thanks for playing. The end. We've run aground, sir. You know, I was surprised. I thought we'd be on the boat for a far longer period of time. They need a new ship every year. Well, no one comes back from the expedition, so yes. Oh, hey.
Get ready. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Ooh. Well, I mentioned guillotine earlier for a reason, I guess.
Fall back!
Run away! One person death, can't even combat it. So, Rhythm Beats, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Hi, Dart. What's up, Rhythm? We're back in Normandy already. That didn't take long for everything to go badly.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
What's shooting at us, by the way?
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Place the black. Uh-oh. Well, that's a sick fucking character design.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Oh, someone said, well, at least he's alive. Well, too late. This has already been optioned for a movie? Okay, I mean, hey. Visually, it's pretty impressive. When are they flying the white flag? I don't think they get an opportunity here to surrender. Took less than 5 minutes after a title drop for things to go to shit. That's how they should have actually just started it with that scene. Then maybe had some flashbacks to the expedition getting ready to go. But you hated flashbacks? When they're done correctly, they can be good. When it's used as a lazy way to introduce character development to a character that just like you didn't have time for it, that's when it's bad. Last of Us 2 then, yep. Oh no, his heart stopped. Why is he alive? We'll find out eventually, I think, maybe. Maybe he's just lucky. Is this game using Unreal Engine 5 or like a different engine? We got transported to the Shivering Isles. I want a LED tree. LED trees seem like a nice investment. Unreal Engine 5? Figured as much. go towards the waterfall. I mean, I don't think I can swim in this game. Maybe, oh, never mind. I stay corrected. Well, I'm not really swimming. I'm just waiting. Oh, just some chroma. I think it's like experience or something. You're assuming we have a mechanical arm? Yep. We got like a steampunk magic arm. Every AAA developer wants their games to be hyper realistic. Well, they basically just wanted to like develop it cheap, for less and less headache. And that is what the Unreal Engine is good for. It's like it's really easy to develop on it. And it's you have no problem finding developers who understand Unreal Engine. So you won't have difficulty hiring for your projects. And hey, you get like free optimization with that DLSS thing. Oh, no, that's NVIDIA, never mind. What's up, bro? You playing Days Gone Remastered tomorrow? No. I've already got enough stuff on my plate to play right now. Don't plan to play Days Gone, because that game's kind of shit. Or it's not really shit, it's just kind of mid. Expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press down to show expedition status. Name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. Alright. Also, current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. Expedition is in bad shape. Use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish an expedition. They replenish an expedition flag. So, oh, we're doing some Dark Souls elements in here, are we? Think about playing Dying Light 1 for the first time after stream. Any good? Dying Light 1? It's definitely better than Dying Light 2. How about that? Dart still needs to play his crack character in Oblivion further. Yeah, I need to like... What I need to do in Oblivion is do some leveling up by finding some trainers for illusion magic and everything else. And then just focus on getting some better equipment for a bit before I do any more else. To really have fun with it. Because I want to have fun with my weird-ass build of like crowd control plus, stupidity. Got it for free on Epic, so I didn't lose any money. Hey, that's not too shabby. I kind of forgot we used to get like, free games with GPUs. Do they still do that? Now it's just like, hey, have an Epic account. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target enemies' weak point. Try to aim. Oh yeah, I get a gun. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancelier's weak point to deal increased damage. I'm assuming that's its weak point. Alright, so shooting doesn't count as like your turnover. You can just like shoot and also take an action. So we're getting a little Bloodborne in here. Cinematic letterbox, a little bit. Let's see. Parry. Finally tricked me into playing Persona. You just had to make me think it was French people instead of anime kids. Why do your allies want to fight you? They're just sparring with you. It's friendly sparring. This is an actual enemy though. That was an unparryable. Oh, there's red attacks. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to that. Some point I should do Metaphor. I heard that game was pretty good. Does anything come between your relationship with God? I mean, I don't really have one. Other than love, hey, he leaves me alone, I leave him alone. This game needs a sprint button. Hey, what's up, Montezuma, dude? You're just in time. We're in the game proper now. There is a sprint button? I'm hitting everything and nothing. Okay, there is. Never mind. It's R2. Not normally the button I think of sprinting with. Okay, so these are like grapple things other expeditions have put up. Better get a Final Fantasy style airship later on. I mean, they're still using boats, so I don't think we do. We do, however, get a big monster we ride around on. A very, like, bubbly, like, Baymax kind of monster or something. Well, right at you. Even if a previous expedition failed, if they laid some form of groundwork to make that, yeah, there may probably been like all the expeditions have been failing, but they've all been making progress toward the goal. Can you feel the sunshine? Actually, yeah, this game's lighting is pretty solid. It's nice and warm upon the skin. You know what? It's not yellow paint, it's gold this time, chat. Then again, they have yellow here. Ooh, that didn't look like it went go up for whoever these dudes are. Literally turned to stone. These French people got hard-ons to death. Well, they're just desperate. They're all gonna die anyway, so they don't do these expeditions, so might as well use their life for something. Well, it was bright and sunny a second ago. Oof. Looks like all of our friends are dead. But I spent so much time talking to all of them. Oh, shit.
You do that, we both die. Hey.
I think the painter is trapped in a cycle too. They kind of alluded that earlier.
Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I had a feeling she'd be one of the survivors.
We're the only ones left.
How'd everyone die? They hit the
don't get
island
to
and then
die.
everyone's killed by an old man and a bunch of monsters.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
It's fucking invincible with that thing. Game going all Lord of the Rings on us? Not quite. Oh wait, she fly? Alright.
Let the ink flow.
Lune stains. Lune skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effect. 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. I have no idea what any of that means. But whatever. During stains, Lune's starting skills are Ice, Lance, and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Oh. Elemental affinities. Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Those enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50 more damage. Resistance takes 50 less damage. Nullify takes no damage. Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. Find enemies' affinities, then exploit them and optimize the damage deal. What stain do you use to get out of ketchup? Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 200%. Expedition counter. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press R1 to parry and execute expedition counter. Okay. Consuming stains. Luna now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stain and deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed. No corresponding elemental stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy.
Feel the burn.
Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possibly affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Are you not clicking the QTE? Yeah, I'm clicking it. The one you see where the big X shows up.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
You bit the bullet and pre-ordered the Switch too. I just hope I made the right choice. Bad feeling that the price is only going to go up as time passes and we're going to end up with the PS5 situation.
It really works.
I don't know.
We're not dead yet.
So usually the console price doesn't go up unless there's like a new edition of it
Come on.
that has like
There might be other
some other
survivors of the
features.
indigo tree.
You're watching this this behind, and I'm slowly catching up with you 2x speed. Why are you doing that to yourself? Frost. You know, Frost in the past, who's currently watching this and will eventually catch up. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Picto. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Picto. To equip a Luna, press something or another. In the menu, it is possible to set the... Okay, here, have a dodger. For winning 4 battles with a Picto is equipped, it will be mastered. Every Picto has unique passive effects called Lumina. After mastering a Picto, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Alright. I'm already equipped. Dodgers are equipped with Gustav. Do you want to equip? No, thank you. Is the plot and world building intriguing? Yes, actually. I do find the plot kind of interesting right now. And the character designs are actually really good too. Like, this girl's got a really good character design. However, I can't help but notice she's barefoot. Oh, what is this? Oh, I can shoot in... Okay, I see you switch. It's actually real. My boy Gustav was in such a deep PTSD hole that it looked like he made her up just to cope. I don't know, I think she's real since she actually is fighting in combat and doing moves. Change characters during exploration, it doesn't affect battles. Gotcha. Twitch bitrate is barely struggling. Yeah, Twitch doesn't do so good with scenes with lots of grass like this. Approaching confined spaces, you will crouch automatically. Grass is ass. I mean, you gotta touch it. Expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Expedition 1, huh? Okay. Use the character's health pool. We'll have point in luck. I'm into criticals right now. Criticals so hot. You can reset them when you want. Assign skill. Marketing shot deals. Okay, I need points. Alright. Alright. I actually have not saved this game once yet. I should probably do that. I'm assuming it saves automatically for me. This feels like Final Fantasy X. Yes, it is clearly heavily inspired by FF10, but also Persona and Legends of Dragoon. But it's got a lot of the things I like from other RPGs I've played. Use R1 to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. Oh, okay, I see.
Let the ink flow. I'm ready.
Okay, we're getting the hang of it.
Storm's coming.
Okay, okay. That's starting to come together. You got a new weapon. How do I check my inventory? Okay, there we go. That's way more powerful. Yeah, we'll take that. It's goofy looking, but yeah, we'll take it. Fighting feels a lot like Pokemon. Somewhat the fighting in this section actually feel more like one of the Mario RPGs. Guess how far behind I am on the playback? You just arrived on the island, so you're about 40 minutes or so behind me. Now, you have fun with, like, past me. I'm sure he's funnier.
This will be useful.
Do you think we all will be able to breathe with relief when GTA 6 releases and it costs $70? I mean, they won't give up on trying to raise prices of games. That's not going to happen. Not with Nintendo charging as much as they are currently. If it ain't GTA 6, it'll be the next generation of like PlayStation 6 and Xbox or whatever games that they'll try to like raise prices again. They ain't gonna sit on that anymore like they did for several years.
This will be useful.
Critical burn, new Picto. Good chance of burning enemies. Feels like a good one for her. Your broker is anticipating 6 weeks before free. You're talking about the economy right now? Yeah, it ain't looking good currently. What I've seen. Get back to you in a second. Oh, hello. Oops. Thought I dodged that, but nope. Bit rate went down when shows all your friends are dead. That's weird. Alright, let's see.
Let me
That timing is weird.
I'm ready.
No margin for error.
Ice.
How am I doing? Pretty good. Can we use a camp to upgrade weapons to level 3? Sure. Let us use our elixir. Look for survivors of the indigo tree in Spring Meadows. Is a lady in his head when he's seeing all the dead bodies? I don't think so. Also, Frost, I can't answer your questions properly with you in the past like that. So I'm just going to stop responding to you. Sorry.
We can use that.
Americans are at fault here. They lead woke economy. If real patriots were ruling, this wouldn't happen. Is that so? I know you're being facetious for fun and giggles. I know you ain't that thick.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Man, I love me a fantasy world with just floating rocks. Always let you know you're not in Kansas anymore, doesn't it?
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
This will be useful.
Energy tint. How's the battle system? You know what? Surprisingly pretty solid.
This will be useful.
I mean, it's clear their inspirations come from, but hey, borrowing good ideas from other people, nothing had ever been wrong with that. The environments kind of give me a Nier Automata vibe too a little bit. Well, more colorful. How's the game performance so far? It's performed well for me. Another 400+ hour game at what, this one? Or are you talking about something else? Upgrade attributes. We'll do that for now. Maybe I should upgrade her attributes as well. Kind of forgot to do that last time. feel like she should be the speedy character somewhat. Your bitrate negative stream gives eye cancer? Shouldn't be, unless I'm having some internet issues. My bitrate is currently 5,000 kilobits per second. And it looks fine on my end. You might be having an issue with yours. You can adjust what the stream quality is on your end as well. Or try refreshing the stream too. Let's see. Powerful. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns, or deals 1 low single target lightning damage. You know what? Let's get the buff. And she's got what? Healing light heals the target ally. Yeah, we want to heal spell. You need 9,000 dart hard gamer fail, huh? I understand my weaknesses. Better than anyone, in fact.
Flowing.
Hit it with a nice lance, would you?
Ice. Shut.
Fuck, didn't do that in time. Only 20 minutes away from what I said. Okay, Frost, just either get to the current level or what. I can't keep responding to you, man. And I'm just going to ignore remaining comments. Watch in real time or watch it later on. Don't comment.
Nice. This will be useful.
What is this game? What is this game? This is Clair Obscur. Expedition 30. You know, they could have left the Expedition 33 off. Do enemies respawn? I'm curious. Yep, they do respawn. Have you seen anime movie Sword of the Stranger? Nope. What is that about? Did that wrong. I'm screwed up. Shit. Does this mean you can grind levels? It seems that way. But it's I don't think this will be one of the kind of games you need to grind in. But then again, you know, most RPGs these days, well, of Western design, like, well, what am I saying? I just played Assassin's Creed Shadows, which does have grinding. I was about to say most Western games or RPGs don't have grinding in them. I have to eat that one if I say that out loud and mean it.
We can use that.
Finally caught up to where Dartigan. Okay, I'm not reading that. A lone swordsman trying to help a little boy avoid being sacrificed in a dark ritual. It has real awesome fights. I think I might have seen clips of it actually. Sounds familiar.
Chrome is flowing.
This lady kicked. Has there been an explanation for why one can use magic? This is like steampunk technology we've invented apparently. We like paint like sigils into our arms using like stuff. And have like, I don't know. It's just there. The world has a rupture and that's why they have magic now.
Nice.
Got another way I can go here. Has to do with Luminera. Is that a real thing? Aren't games awesome? I think so. They're my favorite form of entertainment. First form of entertainment I ever got into, actually. Are you going to send South of Midnight? If I end up playing it. I have not yet played it. I've been a little busy with other things, so if I ever play it, I will record it for potentially doing a video. So, yeah, the potential's there. Do I like this game so far? Yeah, so far I'm actually digging it. Oh, there's another evil fucking mime over there. Yeah, I actually am going to go back over there because there's like a... This is the way I gotta go. There's like an entirely separate area over there I can explore. Well, I think maybe this is... No, this is optional. This looks like it's a dead end here. Never mind. Let's fight the mime. This game is so good, I'm liking it. But also, welcome to the chat, Death Adder. Does the mime have a weakness? Nope. That's doing no damage.
A storm is coming. Ready to evade. Chrome is flowing.
This is weak point. Head. Or not. It seemed like an idea. Okay, we got stains we can use. Oh, hello. I like the cosplay.
Thanks, I'm on stream already.
Looks really good on you.
Thank you.
You guys are gonna like her outfit tonight. Leah from Stardew. She just brought me really good tea. Alright, let's immolate this fucking mime. Burn mimes. Let me like buff her up.
Let me help.
Ow! Mimes suck. Powerful is about to amplifies the character's damage 25%. I'm doing nothing to you. I'm thinking this guy's a little bit beyond me right now. To mime, you must pretend you're fighting him. Well, we don't have a defend button. Second time I pissed off Dartigan with being behind might be more times. Well, it's because you keep trying to talk to me while doing it. Now you're hearing this in the past too. It's like if you want to like say about something in the past, fine, but trying to get me to respond to you like that, it just gets annoying. You're not pissing me off. I'm just saying it's like, well, what am I supposed to say to you? Alright, so... I'm about to die anyways in this fight.
I'm ready.
Like his body's glowing. Probably a mistake to use up those points though. Gonna have to leave in about 15 minutes. Sadly, got a late night Zoom meeting. Hey, no, hey, don't. You have to explain it to me, man. Hope it goes well. She's already dead. Yep, don't think I can kill him yet. Might actually buy this game for myself. How much does it weigh though? I've got limited internet. You mean in terms of how much does it weigh? It's actually not that. I think it's like this was like. I think this was under 100 gigabytes actually. So not the biggest game. Alright, let's go over here and not deal with the mime right now. Use a phoenix down. I mean, you can do that, but that wasn't going to help me there. I just wasn't doing any damage. However, I feel like you can beat it if you manage to parry everything it's doing. Mr. Mime is vicious. I've got my ass kicked by a mime. Team says it's 55 gigabyte. Hey, not bad. I mean, the Oblivion game I bought the other day was like over 100 gigs. Is that a mini boss or is it a regular boss? That's actually a special like kind of enemy, the mimes apparently. Someone was like trying to impress people with the art style of the game, weren't they? Lots of RPGs do. Ironically, a lot of RPGs I have been playing in the recent years haven't really focused as much on like fantasy settings too much. They've been trying to be grounded in reality a lot, and having only every once in a while having like something that's kind of fantastic.
I'll do it. Take cover!
Flying enemies. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at the Volster. I'm out of ammo. This game needs a guard button if you can't do anything but heal. I saw a video today that showed that Oblivion still has a voice line mistake for the... yeah, it has that. It also has Todd Howard's test lines in it as well. Yeah, there's an NPC in the game that's voiced by Todd Howard that's not supposed to be there, that's still in it. There we go. Let me close my door a second. Alright. Shoot the gun. Stop having glowing enemies be alive. He did. Yeah, I'm liking this game's combat. It's been a long time, actually, since I played a new turn-based RPG, and this one's got a pretty good system. Gets the Dartigan, like, hey, I'm digging this yo vibe, yo word. Fox. What I like about Souls games is their art style, though. Beautiful is not artsy. Well, yeah, I like that. I would say, yeah, Elden Ring is a very beautiful game. I think that's the way we're going, because he guards the west. Let me check up the rope first. Persona and Metaphor have been knocking at your door. Well, I already have the Persona set up as a stretch goal for the Patreon. Metaphor, though, is free territory if I want to.
Disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
I believe Metaphor is a smaller game than Persona 5 as well, since you don't have all that social after-school bullshit in it. Hey, do you want to like become better friends with your classmates? Alright, I'm gonna go deal. Okay, this is probably the way to go. RPG brain is now overloaded. I want this game. Hey, I can say I'm digging it, so if that means anything to you, there you go. Take that as you will. Massive hugs, Ash. It's a French game to me. Hey, you know, French, when they're not working for Ubisoft, can actually make good games. Have you played Stella Deus Old Atlas Tactical RPG on PS2? No, I don't believe so. It doesn't even ring a bell.
This one looks dangerous.
I can deal with it. Chromatic Lanchelier.
Ice.
We're weak to that.
Brace yourselves.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind. That was a one-hit kill. Well. Okay, yeah, never mind. We're not dealing with him right now. You're less than 1 minute behind. Okay, you're not really missing anything. Just like boop the player up. You're good. All right. Welcome back then, Frost. Let's make one more attempt at this. This will truly be an era of the AA games, with AAA being over. I think so too. With games costing more and more, people will turn to what they can afford.
This one looks dangerous.
What difficulty am I on playing? This is on normal difficulty, but it seems like it gives you like optional fights and that are really tough that you get good rewards for if you actually tackle them and win. I just gotta avoid this guy's attacks. Which I failed. Yep. Never mind. That didn't go in too well. You don't care how many A's a game has, just give me a fun game. I agree. Bigger budget doesn't lead to better game. Look at Assassin's Creed Shadow. Massive budget. Shit game. Did you read Robot Magic Hand? You did.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
And this lady has, tattoos all over her hand and like other weird shit. And also pretty good style. I'm assuming I can come back here and deal with that later. Damn, Dartigan is like big ant fighting against elephant with scoliosis. One way of putting it. Have the precious moo, thank you. I always need it. I think it's a good character design because she's barefoot. Is that, oh, you know what? See what you're doing. Or just kill that thing. Fuck, I never can get that right. The timings are really hard in this game, I'm noticing. Like, holy shit, are they hard. I want to see your chaos of Baldur's Gate 3 with Lucky in the future. I think it'd be pretty good.
Chrome is flowing. Feel the burn.
I heard use our elixir. I'm assuming we'll get more of these later on. Well, for the animation and the evasion prompts anyways. Apparently there's sound cues, but I don't know, there's like always like the wind up that catches me. Monty is such a badass. I mean, hey. I think a lot of you are cooler than you think you
This'll
are.
be useful.
I've heard your stories. Some of you live pretty impressive lives. Other ones among you, you know what? Better luck in the next life. There's always another opportunity. I kid, by the way. But sometimes I'm serious. You're not being annoying, you're a pretty fine person. I'd agree, actually. But don't worry, you're not being annoying, you're just being weird. There's a difference.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Expedition 69.
Let's thank them for that.
Daredevil here, a decent protagonist so far. I mean, hey, it's got my interest. Expedition 69. Nice. However, I gotta say his backpack is so shit that carry nothing but a single book in it. Why are our fashionable backpacks always so tiny? weepy mumble.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Gonna be 33 games in this series, one for each expedition. Is that what you think it's gonna be doing?
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
How'd you get cut off?
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Kingdom Hearts.
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the Paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
He's a big round boy. Your light, mistress. I sit in darkness. I am waiting your light. I mean, the Paintress, what does she want you to do? Mark the path that we must walk, but there I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. What kind of light? Your light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable then. Shine, I need to shine. Why must you disappear for a weekend? Just stay on one more day. I mean, this is my 5th day streaming in a row. I gotta get work done on the video somewhere to get that out as quick as I can. Don't worry. I always come back. I need days off just like you do, friend. We put all 3 in defense. Make ourselves a bit tanky. Getting gonna upgrade her too. You should decide for your life. Your chat should take care of... What? As Dartigan said, if he is going to send this game, I mean, I'm recording it for a potential video, yeah. I'll probably put it up for vote in the next video. So work 50 hours over the like 4 days. Hey, we all gotta make that money. All right, Lumineer Assault Overcharge. I guess I can learn Marking Shot. She can learn Earth Rising, deals low earth damage, or deals medium lightning damage. Lighting. Game is very popular now. I'd knock this one out quick. I mean, I gotta get Assassin's Creed Shadows out first. I usually don't, like I said, for me, I'm never gonna have a video out right at the height of its like popularity if people are paying attention, because they play the game when it comes out. It takes usually 2 to 4 weeks or so to make a video at the earliest. By then, some people already moved on. So that's just how my channel works. Doesn't usually harm the video's production. I mean, the how well the video does, anyways. The colon said you shouldn't decide your life. Oh, I should just leave it up for like whims and chance. Discovered a new ammunition, B6 Blackout, and what does it do?
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
I'm in Macalania Forest.
We can use that.
Burning shots. %20 chance to burn on free aim shot. Okay, we'll put that on here. Like Clair de Lune? I believe so. I mean, hey. You'll probably see a lot of familiar names like that. You love Debussy? I love Debussy as well. Famous philosopher, you know. Had a lot of good ideas. Do you think these 3D turn-based party game style games are good and mechanically? Yeah. Why wouldn't they? They've always worked. It just, for some reason, there's a lot of people believe they didn't, and I don't know why. Like, they literally stopped making it for a long time. Except unless your name is Atlas or something. They're the only ones who kept it up. Dead energy. Dead energy 2. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Action RPG started becoming very popular. Yeah, but I feel like there was always room for all of this, both turn-based and action RPG. You didn't have to like pick one or the other like they thought they had to. Oh. Save. Like, I'd like to see Final Fantasy get another turn-based RPG. Like, if they do FF17, make that... well.
I'll do it.
literally unplayable, what is? You know, okay. And then another fight immediately.
Ready to evade.
Lots of people prefer free movement for their characters rather than let them stay stationary. Turn-based RPGs really need to be flashy with presentation and attacks to appeal to a wider audience. What's Atlas Games strive for? Cause they, I mean, I too back in the day was desiring like, man, I wish we could just like move around instead of stand in a line and attack. But you know what? I've had plenty of that for like the past nearly 2 decades of like free movement action RPGs. And you know what? I guess I'm like, you know what? There was nothing wrong with this style of gameplay either. And what, considering how popular this game seems to be, I think a lot of people are now agreeing. And unless a lot of people are also going back to tactical RPG, tactical turn-based RPGs as well. So you know what? Like I said, I think we have room for all of it. Don't think we need to have just like one style dominate. And when it's done well, you get stuff like this. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons.
Well, that will help.
Legend of Heroes is a turn-based RPG, but can move into different positions, kind of like yeah. That's like I said. There's things you can play around with. There's still a lot of room, like because like this kind of RPG has been stagnant for a while. There's so much room for development now. What about the Dragon's Quest where you can move freely and it's from it? I mean, hey, like I said, you can do, like I said, the world is your oyster. Play around with it and then eat it and then you'll order something you like. Because none of us actually like oyster. Once something becomes ever abundant, people strive for a better return to previous format. Hence, we get Astrobot, a platformer, in an age where we have been getting very little platformers outside of Nintendo, yeah. So I'm glad to see some of the older stuff coming back. Now, let's use this healing spell for once. Ouch, your ass. What did you do to him, Ed? You pulled something in your ass? I didn't even know that was possible.
Wow.
Yeah, is it actually possible to get a Charlie horse in your cheeks? Also, this music makes me think I'm at church. You think Full Throttle or Day of the Tentacle would make good sim videos? They can make for good classics in videos, yeah. I mean, they're all plot-based.
Nice.
Same with what is that one that the one where you play as a skeleton guy? It's like the hymn of the faith. No, this is definitely more of a European angle than.
Looking good.
Have you ever considered playing Warframe? No, not really. I have the guy who makes the intros for me, Runestorm. He used to be a big Warframe fan. I'm not sure if he still plays it or not. I don't know. I'm not really into PvE or PvP multiplayer games like that. I've never could, this ain't for me.
We could light something with this.
Oh, that's what we needed for the big guy. You ever listen to video game music in your free time? All the time, actually. Because video games have been such an important part of my life, I'm constantly listening to video game music. I probably listen to way more video game music than I have actual, like, non-video game music at this point. The reason why I ask is I got you and Lucky them. They will be in your next package. Like I said, you don't need to keep getting us stuff, dude. We're pretty well set up. So please don't let you go too crazy with it. But thank you for the previous package, though. But yeah, we don't want to feel like we're taking advantage of you or anything like that. Let's get this guy going. I need to shine. You bring the light. That light can follow. This will help. Ooh, gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it, help me shine, make me complete. Very precise shot, perhaps. Ooh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future, shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will, please, mistress, capture light. Uh-oh. My light, I caught only a glimpse. Present must have burnt out. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now I can reach her. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light. Understand what she asks of me. Shine, I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an
Have
eye
you
out
played
for other
First
Nevrons
Berserker?
like this one.
Not yet, no.
We might learn something.
Keep an eye out for Necrons like this. You can attack this thing if you want. Trying to catch the humans that are light. No, it needs like stuff to burn in its lantern there. He's like a good Necron, or whatever they are. Noticing you have a lot of paths you can spread on, explore here instead of just having a very linear pathway. I like that. Will you be playing the Liza P DLC when it comes out? Yeah, sure, why not? I like Liza P.
Interesting.
You need a flirt button. I mean, we all come with that kind of built into us instinctually, I feel. It's just that some of us are too hesitant to press it enough. Or too worried of the consequences. I've been leveling up quick. Yeah, we'll have him. He'll have a bunch of health right now. He'll be the survivor. Helped me out so many times now. I'm just saying, pay. You don't even, like I said, all that was done for free. You don't need to pay me anything. That's good for now. Let's get her with a touch of defense, maybe. Actually, let's make her hit harder. You're not wrong, but I suddenly could hear your crush will remember that at a la Telltale's The Walking Dead. You know, we haven't heard anything about them developing the Wolf Among Us for a while, other than after it got announced. Been a bit. Right, let's grab this. Boss fight.
Leo!
Ooh.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
What company bought TT Branding is doing the Wolf? Yep, someone bought the Telltale and they announced that game. But I haven't seen anything for a while. Shit. Okay, I see.
The storm is coming.
Shields. Some entities have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit.
Feel the burn.
Let me help.
Powerful's above her. I gotcha. Alright. Oh, it feels threatened, does it? You know, the burn damage is doing pretty good work on it.
Dartigan.
Lune, watch out!
Is the aiming important? You gotta aim at weak points.
Let us stay.
Usually the big glowing thing in the center if it's lit up. Alright. This might kill it if I use this thunderbolt on it.
Lightning, strike!
Maybe not. However, we can use overcharge on it.
For those who come after.
Oof. Do you have any expectations for the new Pope? Have they announced it yet?
The Patriots must fall.
Like, I don't. Probably he'll be lesser Pope than the one that just died. If I had to be honest with you, I wouldn't expect him to be kind of luck out that like they did with you know, Pope Francis. I might actually play this game. Hey, I'm enjoying it.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
I mean, a tree killed that guy, so I don't know if you are.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change.
This game really needs like English lip syncing.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Dubbing seems off. Yeah. That's one of those things that's hard to do if you're not really good at it. For lip syncing. Played in French? No, thank you. I don't need to immerse myself that much.
This will be useful.
Empowering attack. powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Yeah, I think she's mastered these, hasn't she? I can like switch them off and get some of the other ones. Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Picto. A Picto is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Alright. Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely at any time outside of battle. Luminas activated by currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points a character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by Explore. Filtering sorted Lumina will make it easier to find the right ones. Okay, I see this. Okay. Now, into this experience, I almost became French. Dartigan the first sin for the eventual video on this. Well, if that were going to happen, it would have happened during my Life is Strange, games. It's Chroma Catalyst. I don't know what I do with these. Okay. Sorry, I'm still kind of learning how this game works yet. What is the most cringe animal? The most cringe animal? You know, I never put thought into that because I don't normally associate animals with cringe. It's a very human thing to do. But if I must... Giraffes.
We can use that.
Giraffe seems like a pretty cringe animal to me. Off to sleep, Pixel Drifter. Have a good night, man. Have a great one. Rats, giraffes. They have to, like, if they want to drink water, they gotta be cringe as fuck and, like, awkwardly kneel down on, to, like, drink of, long necks and shit. And they drink piss. Don't know about you. I think that's pretty cringe. You put me on the spot. That's what I came up with. Oh, this is where I just fucked thing it. Oh, yeah, what about that dude who died over here? Yeah, I just don't see the dude who got held to a tree. I guess he's gone. I love the instant repulse of seeing the preg rat. What? Preg rat. Is that stagger bar? Yeah, you can stagger enemies in the game. But only with certain abilities, I think. Good night, everyone. Hey, badass, you have a great night, man. I'll see you in a couple days. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. We got to the world map. I was waiting for this. This is what I was weirdly the most excited for, Chad. No one has tried to do a world map like this in forever. I have missed it so much. So you know what? I'll thank the French for bringing back this concept.
The message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
I mean, if they can do it here, then Final Fantasy can do it, alright? Like, if we're getting that Final Fantasy IX remake like they've, you know, been rumored for forever, they should have something like this in there. When did this turn into an RTS game? This isn't. This is like an old school RPG made with modern technology. Bravely Default 2 did this with chibi avatars like 2 years ago. I mean, yeah, but this is like the first like AAA game that tried doing it for a long time. Not some like, hey, we made this game kind of like Nintendo DS. It is in Final Fantasy Type 0? Really? I never played that one because it was like, what the fuck even is that?
A storm is coming.
Oops, did not dodge that.
Let the ink flow.
Love my Nintendo DS. I only ever had the base Nintendo DS. I never got the sequel to it. With whatever it was. Okay, we got a weapon upgrade. Cool. I mean, this world map, if I'm being honest too, is just like, it is, this is kind of like playing Baldur's Gate almost. Because you are just using the same stuff, but you know what? I still appreciate the idea. I'm gonna assume we can't walk across this. Oh. These birds are like appearing out of nowhere. Let's use the energy elixir. Okay, that seems...
Romance flowing.
Oh, screwed that up. Getting tired, so I'm off for the night. Hey. Shit. You have a good night, Darkfire. I'll see you in a day or two. Oldest relic you have is a purple GBA. Oldest console I have is actually a Dreamcast right now. Play after stream Control, Dying Light, Katana Zero, or System Shock 2, huh? Camping, you can access the camp at any time from the Continent Press.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
You're really confused on what's going on. There's this world is our world that's been ruptured by this like paintress lady who is, you know, killing everyone 1 year at a time by like, if you're like over a certain age that she paints, you're dead. So right now the oldest people are allowed to be in this world is 33. And these are people who are sent on an expedition to try and stop her every year. Would my pick of those four be?
I'm sorry about earlier.
Honestly, System Shock 2.
The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
33 and older I did? Okay, that 32 then.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
System Shock 2. System Shock 2 is a difficult game at times. It can be really frustrating.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan.
Why does old man look like his
Margot,
father?
they
Because
all...
plot twist, maybe.
I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us?
My gun and your spots?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Mael, she's...
Mael swore the same oath!
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that?
Nah, I want to invest in cryptocurrency, girl.
Do you?
New mission in life. Lip syncing is really taking me out. Yeah, well, it's made for French voices.
I hope I do.
It's definitely gonna be a movie. Yeah, I think it's already been confirmed it's gonna be, isn't it? It would probably be better as a Netflix series than anything than a movie. Are they gonna fall in love? Well, I think our like girlfriend already died at the beginning, so maybe.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Some thick letterbox. I want it to be anamorphic widescreen. Wait, we have a record player? Mission critical hardware. Camp. In camps you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. Two into might and then one into agility. Recovers 50% of health and dispels status effects, or Bonfire deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element. He'll sell by 20% of the target burns. We'll go for this one. She needs more skill points. Deals low-level target lightning damage, 3 hits, trigger an additional hit. We'll hold off on that.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
What a great conversation. You're technically my unemployed friend. I mean, some people would consider me that. Seriously, is she fetish bait with the bare feet or something? Man, soundtrack going off.
Clair obscur troublera, tu courberas les fleurs. Clair obscur pavillon, tu trouveras sans air.
Feet pics asking for friend. No, just be honest. You want them for yourself. We're beyond this thing of feeling shame for feet pics now. I mean, I get asked for feet pics. And I'm just like, hey, give me some in return. Make this an equal exchange. Really nice seeing Clair Obscur in the background song. Oh, that's probably what the title of it is. I mean, I'm wondering what the Clair Obscur is going to mean for, you know, the game's title, because Expedition 33 speaks for itself. Ding dong, da, ding, 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 da, da, ding. Is that my fetish? No, but I like to make jokes about it. Write in the journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. Spend some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. So one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Remember the current objective. Find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters. Who's the director with the foot fetish? Quentin Tarantino. Kind of famously so, in fact. Chat, which game is more French? This or that, yo, that game about the rats? Kojima have a foot fetish? No, he has a piss fetish.
Interesting.
I'm just joking about that just in case he wants to sue me for defamation. A Plague Tale? That one. Is this the... danger. Don't go in there. Okay. How bad can it be? We got magical sheep. Magical bunnies. So waiting for you to send a Plague Tale Requiem. I'm still waiting for me to send that too.
Ready to evade.
Oh, that was no damage at all. Oh shit. Well, I'm dead.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do anything. It just doesn't stop attacking. Oh shit. That didn't go well. No wonder everyone dies to go into this place. Is that what the game meant by danger? Yeah, it gives you the option. Is like, do you really want to like fight these enemies that will kick your ass? Had that happen a couple times already. They also ignored the danger warning. I mean, everyone is filled with bravery at times. Oh, okay, okay. So you can make You could fix the world.
Interesting.
Okay, this is suddenly underwater. This world map makes me think of Indiana Jones and his map travel. Well, that's his line on the old piece of paper. This is a bit different from that. Alright, let's walk through the underwater area. Confused. Flying waters. Bravely Default 2 had a tree that you could fight at the start of the game that would wreck you. And you don't stand a chance till in-game, huh? That's not the only game. There's plenty of games that have done that, actually. I mean, hell, in Chrono Cross, you can go fight the final boss right from the beginning if once, well, eventually, you know, a New Game Plus. That's how you get different endings, is by doing that. How are we breathing if we're underwater? You don't see that every day, I'll give you that. The French are natural blitzball players.
Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
Alright, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
But you gotta admit, this game's creative with its environments. Beating the hell out of what Final Fantasy's been doing environment-wise for a while. Also, Kutch Muscle, I just butchered your name, I apologize. Thank you for the $2 super chat. What is up with Pixel Kate? I don't know, I haven't heard from her for a while now. Last time I had a text from her was like back in October. I'm assuming she's busy with life. It wouldn't be the first time she's kind of like, you know, dropped off the radar for several months at a time. But keep your head up. I'm sure she'll come back to streaming eventually. But I think she still like pops up on her Discord and talks to people every once in a while. But she's like, she hasn't really like revealed what she's doing right now. So even I don't know. She doesn't live next to me anymore. She like moved to a different state. So we kind of lost touch a little bit. Unless there's like new information that's come out where she, I don't know. You so beautiful, it's a shame letting you go. Wait, I'm so beautiful? Me? What? What's Expedition 69? The one that has the funny number. And they all joked and skittered to themselves until they died. Skittered isn't a right word. That makes them sound like insects. You know,
Well,
chuckle.
that will help.
SOS shell. Apply shell when falling below 50%. I'll apply that one eventually. Let's see. Did you receive a Discord notification? Is there a Dartigan Discord? Yes, you can find the link to my Discord down below Vicente. You'll find a link right there. As well as the link to my Patreon, where you guys can get classic and DLC exclusive Sin videos at a low, really fucking low price of $3 a month. No one else gives their Patreon away like that. But I do, because I'm crazy. Come on down to Crazy Dartigan to get your free, you're not free content, but mostly free, kind of, sort of free. So cheap, I might as well be free. That's how they did commercials back in the day, right? They just pretended they had mental illnesses. I'm so crazy, I don't know how to run this mattress store. Oh, might as well be giving away this mattress. Come on down, lay down on it, piss on me, I don't care, I'll still make you the deal. Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Elixir shard.
Interesting.
Who was the first to make such a commercial? I don't know. Those have been around. Those like probably came about in like, I think they started in the 70s doing that kind of like local like commercial. Like, oh, I'm Crazy Steve, and I'm selling shit for like low prices, way more than that dickhead down the road. I don't know. I never really was part of those in my area, but I know they existed. You don't really see too many people using mental illness, like they're bad at business making, to like, sell their business anymore.
An advantage. Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and my
You've heard parodies of those commercials, like in Rick, yeah, many people have, because they're so annoying. You didn't have many sellers in your area? Not that actually filmed commercials like that, no. I feel like that was more like a, I don't know, something area that had more population. Not a rural town or something. He doesn't seem to have a weak spot.
Let us stain them.
Oh shit, he wasn't really attacking. Wasn't there one guy who did a commercial about making money and he looked like the Riddler? I mean, I've seen all sorts of weird commercials like that. Like on the internet, on like Vinny streams and stuff. Yeah, you know what they should do to prank the player right now? Play the like the Sonic drowning music. Boom. Some people just had an anxiety attack in stream.
An advantage.
There's sea mines over there. Boys. Flap chop guy. That was a different type of commercial. 4 hours shout out. Yeah, I'm almost done. Maybe their little claws are their weak point. Nope.
Ready to obey.
Let's try the Earth's Rising. I love my nuts.
We can use that.
What's anxiety? It's this, you know, this part of your brain that's like you're gonna fuck up, or everyone hates you or dislikes you, or it's basically your brain is like, you know, entering squirrel mode. In this clownery, I need to go shower myself. Hey, we're almost done.
Those mines. Be careful.
Oh shit. I wonder what the weak point is with you guys.
Romance flowing.
Okay, which mines explode? You collect 1 underpants, 2 profit. Ooh, that hurt.
Ready to evade. Let the ink flow.
That sucked both times. Alright, let's heal just because I need to.
An advantage.
So, chat, you've heard my opinion on this game. What are you guys thinking of it so far? Did you blow up, Dart? No, I got hit by lightning there, actually. Kind of sucky in its own way. That didn't count as... Okay, he got the initial attack. Good.
Watch out!
Take cover! Ready to evade. Not looking good.
Nope, not looking good at all. Really need to go. Hey, Zakul, and literally have a good night, man. You don't need to stick around if you're like tired. I'm almost done myself though. You understand anything about the plot? I mean, I've explained it a couple times. We are like the world, all of humanity is being slowly wiped out year by year by the paintress who like paints a number on her like monolith. And all the people that age or older, well, all the people that age actually, you'll get Thanos snapped out of existence. And these people are like people the 1 year below that age and are going on an expedition to stop her. They do it all the time. But all of them have failed. But that's pretty much the gist of it right now. We don't really know what all this is about, and it hasn't been going well for humans. But man, is like this world kind of pretty. Was in and out during the intro. Did mime friend die? Yes, we killed him. Don't worry, we found another mime though that kicked our ass and we haven't beat him.
An advantage.
What is the age you'll never be born? Alright, let's do this. Easy fight. Also, that wasn't a mime friend. He was trying to kill me. You gonna give me one of them checkpoints?
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Is that a manatee? we weren't in France. We were in Florida. It makes way more sense now. You meant the mime girlfriend from the opening? Oh, yeah, she died. She wasn't a mime though. She just had a striped shirt.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
Also, I think that's our little, like, tentacle sister, too, you're talking about. Oof. Wow. Welcome to Rapture.
Where are we? This is...
Oh man. Glitch is a graphical glitch. Wait, what? Oh, okay, stop! Don't open that door. The entrance into it was like, you know, zapping me in magically, but it's literally a door you walk out of. And you, my dear, you shall have feed. I'm gonna make her the speedy mage. Luck only build. Luck is pretty hard to like level up because it only goes up like 1 point at a time. You get other stuff that makes you go up as well. So there's no real point, I feel. I was thinking about doing that. Let's see. Nope, nothing for you. However, you... I think I'll like save up and get this revive spell. I feel like I'm gonna need that. And that looks pretty good too. However, chat, I think we're gonna end it there because it is well past midnight now. That seems like a pretty good stopping point. Got through the... We're in the game proper now. We've seen all we needed today. That we think we like it, right? I'm down for it. I'll probably be playing this a bit more when I come back from like the 2 days off. That's right. My 5th stream in a row, so I need a break. And also to get all the editing done on my video. However, if you haven't had enough streaming tonight, my girlfriend Lucky is streaming Stardew Valley right now. So if you need something to wind down with, I recommend go giving her a watch. I'm going to raid her on Twitch. I think you guys, a lot of you guys, you all love Lucky. You like Lucky, right? Go give her a follow. But yeah, that's my social energy battery is drained. I'll come back fresh and funny again in 2 days' time. Possibly 3 days, whoever, depends on what's going on. And possibly also have an Assassin's Creed video ready for you. So keep an eye out open for that. If you're new here on my YouTube channel, consider hitting the subscribe button. Or if you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. I got a Discord link down below. My Patreon link is there as well if you want to check that out. But before I go, thank you for any super chats tonight. There's a few of those thrown around. Thank you for any bits, subs, gift subs, any of that. Much appreciated. But that's all I got for you. I'm going to start the raid on Twitch now, and I'll post a link in the YouTube chat for anyone else who wants to join. Looks good. Here we go. All right. If you guys are going to watch Lucky stream, there's a link for it in YouTube now. Go give her a follow on Twitch. She also streams on YouTube, but I need to figure out how to raid on YouTube first to make that work, because that'd really be way more smart. Oh yeah, that's it for me. I'll see you guys in a day or two. Peace, everybody.